Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gecko the Old School Gamer here presenting Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. I'm doing this playthrough. I was trying to think on how to start. It's pretty early. I was trying to think on how to start this episode. Because this game, the reason I'm doing this playthrough is because I wanted excuse me, I wanted to see what expert difficulty was like, and I'm enjoying it because I did play on easy. I have 118 hours on easy mode, plus I'm level 44, and I got $3,188,405. So, you know, that's the amount of money I have in that garage. I mean, that's not what it costs to build the garage, but that's my pocket. So every time I finish a car, I'm making money 100% of the time. I bought so many cars, and I'll put them in my parking garage, and as I restore them, I bring them out of my garage and take them to my parking lot, and I put them in my garage, because you're allowed to have 5 cars in your garage. So, you know, I'm restoring cars, and every 5 cars, I bring them out of my parking garage. So I got like 40 junk cars and 40 barnyard cars. So basically 40 or 50 junkyard, barnyard cars that I just restore and make money off of. That's how I got the $3,188,405. And also took 118 hours. But that's also learning the game. And when they say, like when you got the car together and they say, oh, you're missing a rubber bushing. You've only got like 98% of the car done. Well, it used to take me a while to find that rubber bushing because I didn't know where they were. But now I know where the rubber bushings are, as an example. So I wanted to do this playthrough to see if I can, actually do it on expert mode, because on expert mode, you lose all of your highlights when you're taking parts off. Now, when you're putting them on, the highlights are there, which is, nice, because sometimes you forget a part and it's like, where the fuck would this go? Well, there's a highlight that will show you. That's the highlight that stays. But as far as tearing apart a vehicle, there's no highlights. Also, sound cues. You have to listen to hear if you're the bolt's coming out or if it's stuck. So there are sound cues that help. Whereas on easy mode, you take off a bolt and you can see the bolt highlighted even behind a part. So if I'm looking in front of let's say a brake caliper, and I go to take a bolt off, the bolt's in the back, the highlight, you'll see through the caliper, and you'll see if the bolt's struggling or coming out. So essentially you don't have to play with the sound off. But here with expert mode, you have to see where the bolt is and see if it's struggling, and also hear if it's struggling. So playing on expert is a different ball game. You also have you start with your garage with $4,000 on expert, whereas on easy you start with 10 grand. And then on sandbox you have unlimited funds, which I'm not going to do no sandbox mode. Excuse me, I got Halls and coffee. I'm still hurting a little bit. So now the other reason, the A, B, so now the C reason for doing this, I want to show you guys how to make money in the game, because it seemed there was a lot I needed to learn on easy mode to get that amount of money. And then once I started doing restorations as opposed to customer vehicles, the money started rolling in. But I have to have the money to do those restorations. And so when I started this new garage, my goal is to buy one junk car, restore it, and then sell it and see if that would help. Well, after my accident, I was out for 3 weeks, not lifting, not recording, not doing anything. This game gets me through a lot of hard times, and in the sense that this game doesn't get my blood pressure up, it doesn't get me too amped up, and it doesn't get me too too stressed. 10 broken ribs and a shoulder blade, that's stress enough. I love this game because it is a casual game. It's a garage builder. You start from nothing to gain something. And if you can keep the business going, you're golden. It's like Farm Simulator 22 or 19 or any of the farm simulators. You start with a loan, and you pay back the loan. And once you pay back the loan, you see your farm is working. If you have a rhythm and a pattern, your farm will make money. So, that's why I like this game. It's not, this game is you can shut off your brain, in a sense. And being shut down for like 3 weeks, I'm sitting there thinking, damn, I could do my $3 million garage, but I've already done that. I'm sitting there thinking, I really want to expand Gex Garage, the one I started here on YouTube, but I can't record it. So I said, fuck it. And I started a brand new garage on Expert for the 3 weeks that I was down. So here, in this situation, let me show you this. I explain all this because, here we go. I explain all this because I wanted to show that I wasn't cheating my 3 weeks off. And also, I wanted to prove that this can be done. So Gecko, that's my $3 million garage. That's the one I have 118 hours in. It's on normal. Normal, you start off with $4,000, if I'm not mistaken. Easy's 10. I'm level 44. $3,118,405. But this is the one that I started on YouTube here, and this is the one I'm gonna prove my point with. Gex Garage, level 14. I've only got $3,000. It's on Expert. I've only played 9 hours. All 9 hours are recorded. And the last time I played it was 4 days before my accident. My accident was on the 19th. So I'm sitting there. I really wanted to play this game. And the first 2 days I was home. Well, 3 days in the hospital, I played nothing. I didn't even hardly watch TV. I just laid in bed and got up once in a while because it sucked. Then once I got home on the 4th day, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I can't play fucking it. So first couple days I didn't play anything. In fact, the man down video that I did was really the first times I actually was able to turn on a video game. But I didn't record the gameplay though. So I decided after a week or so, after I was able to move a little bit better and reach up here to my systems with my left hand, I decided to do this one. Whoops. I decided to do this one. Classic Restorations. I'm already level 35. I'm $220,000, right there on expert, and I played for 30 hours. Now, this game, I bought the first junk car I bought. I restored it until I ran out of money. Then I sold it. Then I upgraded the garage. Then I immediately bought another restore job. Did a couple more customer cars as well. And then I restored the second junk car. Next thing you know, I upgraded the garage again. Then I bought two junk cars. No, a third junk car. Then restored it to what I could restore it with, until I ran out of money. After I upgraded my garage, next thing you know, my garage is making money because I've already maxed out my garage. And once you max out your garage, you're set. And this is the point. So now, where I'm at with this, I bought about 6 junk cars. I have one customer car in the shop that I haven't touched. It's in the dyno station. I'm like, well, this thing, I just have to get this car out of the way. And this $220,000 is going to become $1 million before too long. So this is what I wanted to show. And also, Classic Restorations helped me prove my point to myself, because I wasn't sure. I thought I was going to be able to do it, and I proved that I could do it with my plan of selling the junk car that's unfinished. So here we go. We're going to go right into this. Boom. Gex Garage. Now, am I going to get $220,000 this episode? No, probably not. I have to... I'm going to tell you how I got it, though. At some point, I need to work on the junk car. Instead of nickel-and-diming it until it's finished, I'm not going to finish the first junk car. I waited till I had about $15,000, and then I put all the customer cars on hold, and then I just put $15,000 into the junk car. I was literally down to $40 in my bank when I sold the junk car. And next thing you know, I had like 35 grand in my pocket. And I started with like 15. So I doubled my money. But that was also the type of junk car I had. Am I going to get that much with this first junk car? Probably not. I don't even remember what car I have in there. There we go. The load time sucks. Okay. Alright, so I have... Okay, so this is my junk car. Okay. I've already stripped it, sold all the parts. I haven't even washed it because I don't have my car wash is going to go here. Okay. The dyno station is going to go there. The paint shop and the line test path are here. And as you see, I don't have any of that. The only thing I have in my garage right now is... Ooh, I don't even have a second lift. So I have... I did buy the expansion. Oh, good, and the repair table. Yes. Okay, good. And the brake lathe. Alright, so... This is good. I don't have a body shop table, which is fine. Because the junk car is going to get new body parts. So my goal is to get about 13, 14 grand. Okay? And then I'm going to take this car here. I'm going to build the engine. I'm going to build a... I'm going to pick one of these engines and build it from scratch. All brand new parts. It doesn't have to be the i3 dual overhead cam turbocharged. I don't have an engine lift, so I'm gonna have to do it from yeah. So I'm gonna rebuild the engine directly inside the inside the hood. Rebuild the engine, and I'm wondering if I have any wheels. No, I don't have wheels. Okay. I'm going to rebuild the engine. I'm going to give it all the body parts. And if I have a welding machine, do I have the welding machine? No, I don't have a welding machine. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to rebuild the body. Okay. It's going to be filthy. The frame's going to be shit. How good is the frame? The frame is going to be... The frame is 38%. So this car is probably not going to get me a whole hell of a lot of money. But it will get me enough to upgrade the shop a little bit. Let's see. So if I sell the car outright right now, I'm only going to get negative. I'm going to lose $3,000. Although it's going to sell at $3,920, which means I'll get $6,000. But I've already lost money in it. So yeah, I want to build the engine first, build the body. Put all the body parts back on. Maybe give it wheels. Give it suspension. But I'm going to run out of money before I get that far with it. But I'll be able to sell it for probably $10,000, $15,000. We'll see here. But, okay. So that's the goal. I got to find out which one is my Storyline car. So this is not the Storyline car. So let's get to work. Get to work on the Storyline. Here we go. This is the Storyline. Okay. Repair or replace body shop parts. Okay. $3,000.85. That sucks. I'm gonna have to do several customer cars before I can even work on the Storyline car, because the Storyline car is gonna be expensive. But the Storyline car will also give me a payout. So I've actually taken parts from specific cars, and I put them in this one. Let's see. Wait, this is the Starline car. Holy shit. Replace body parts. Battery, engine coil, spark. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. I've already inspected it. Okay. Because okay, I didn't inspect this. I want to inspect these real quick because I want to make sure I have experience points being pumped in here, because the experience points will upgrade my skill level, my personal skill level. All right. When I max out my skills, my inspection is that much faster. Okay. Electronic box, coolant container, power steering container, washer fluid container, engine. If the engine is complete, it takes about 27 inspection points. And on expert mode, you get 2 experience points for every experience point you get. So your experience points are doubled. And then you go to the frame. There's like a couple, 2 or 3. Boom. Then the muffler will get about 3 or 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm to the point on my other new garage that I have 2 junk cars on my lift, on both lifts. Once I open up that second lift, and I'm working on both. And between the 2 vehicles, I can get 100 grand. So all you have to do is have patience and make some money decisions. Which I'm oh man, $3,000 to work on the Starline car with this many problems. Excuse me. That is that's tough. Vehicle cannot be started. Brake problems. Gear shift rough. Oh wait, this isn't the Starline car. Okay. Maybe I'll work on this one. This one might get me more money than the other one. What is this? If it's just an oil change, I don't really want to work on it. Gears keep slipping. Okay, you know what? This is good. I can handle this. Brake problems, grinding and shaking from gearbox. So basically I'm going to do my stuff in the back here. Did I inspect this car? Let's see. Boom. Let's see. FMW Panther. I'm going to write this down. FMW Panther. MK1. Alright, that's my first car. Alright, we're doing this one first. Inspection? No, I didn't inspect this. Okay. Inspect every vehicle early on. You definitely want these points. My skill tree was perfect. You have several skill trees you want to build up. You want to build up your money tree, your sales tree, basically. You get your discounts as soon as possible. And then you can work on your repair skill tree, even though I do have a repair table now. but you work on that tree, then you can repair more difficult stuff. So that's dope. And that's going to save a lot of money right there. And then your bodies, that will also, your repair tree will also give you your body shop table, which is really nice. That will also save money. And then the speed of my character that screws on is one skill tree. That screws off, that's another skill tree. And then the inspection skill tree is the third skill tree that I will upgrade. God damn. There we go. All right. Like I said, I'll show you all that once I get around my lift here. See, as I'm inspecting, I can drink coffee. This game is very... The only thing I have to worry about is financial aspect of it. Very relaxing game. Okay. And the rear drive. So basically, I'm going to do every customer car pretty much the same way. And then I do my junk and barnyard finds another way as well. Okay, so the skill trees, I'll show you this real quick while I'm here. So I'm already almost, oh, I got 8 skill points. That's awesome. So these mysterious crates are great because they can give you extra crates, extra barn finds, extra credit, like another $3,000 or I've seen $1,000 in there. Gives you experience points, gives you the blue points up there, which I won't be dealing with too much. But this is what I want right now because this skill tree is maxed out. Boom, right there. Now I got 2 points left, so I'm going to put them down here so my my speed will be a little faster. And then let's see here. I might as well use up this 1 point. Unscrewing speed. Yeah. See, these 2 trees right here are almost... I mean, they're not pointless. You do see the speed increase of your gun on and off. But I think these 2 could be combined. You know, the time to take off a bolt should be the same as it goes on. Because theoretically, you're using the same tool to take the bolt off as to put it back on. So it don't make no sense. And then the, of course, here is where you expand your garage. Okay, so here we go. Alright, so now that we have inspected the vehicle, gears, clutch plate, nope, that shit don't work. Oops. So now here's some more additional tools that I can test the vehicle with and get experience points. And it also helps me see what else is wrong. So this is going to read like the battery, all that other shit. Spark plugs, ABS module, that's going to need fixed. That's that rusty thing in the top left corner behind the shock. So, there we go. Boom. Additional tools. Here we go. Check the compression. This is going to check the fuel pressure and stuff like that. Yep, fuel pump, that should be okay. Depends on... so we want to repair stuff at 50%. Up there in the top where it says 50%. Anything below 50% they want replaced. Specific to the problem. Like the tires, if they're not 50%, I'm not worried about them. And the customer won't be worried about them either. Let's see, they're all above 50. Alright. Boom. Boom, electronics. Here we go. We're going to check relays and shit like that. The fuse box, basically. Yep, this is all just experience points because we know the problems are the brakes and the gearbox, basically. This is checking the radiator and shit like that. Or camshaft, I mean. Alright. That's almost needing replaced. But I think it's okay. Alright, see if any parts showed up now. Nope. 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 And nope. Okay, cool. Change brake fluid and refill. So, while I'm in this screen, I'll go here to this brake cap. Boom. Drain the brake fluid. Come on. There we go. Just suck it out. And refill it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then I'm going to take off the 4 wheels after this. And then I'm going to lift the car. And then take off the gearbox and the drive shaft. And check that. And then I guarantee you all the parts will be discovered that need replaced. Okay, so as you see now, the brake fluid is done. So, and nothing else is discovered, just the clutch plate and the ABS module. So, actually, I should have taken the ABS module off while it was down, but there we go. Oops. I'm already on the part dismount. You see, you got to hear it. The screws are coming off. The bolts, I mean. Boom. There we go. So this gearbox is pretty... Oops. There's a starter over here. That's coming off. And the starter's going right back on. So here we go. Ooh. Wait. God damn it. There we go. So the clutch bearing is good. That's that round thing. The clutch pressure plate, that's good. And this can usually be repaired. So I can save money there, but the flywheel looks pretty fucked up. I'm probably not going to be able to... So I'm probably going to need the gearbox and the flywheel. I could repair the clutch plate. And I think that's all the problems. Oops. So I'm going to lower the... while this is up, I might as well get this. Get these wheels off. So the flywheel, the clutch plate, and the gearbox. I'll show you. Let me take these off. Boom. Okay, so the brakes are still an issue. We haven't discovered those yet. But here we go. The gearbox. What'd I tell you? The clutch plate and the flywheel. Now, the gearbox is going to show up twice. Because they're like grinding, and they're probably away. Well, it's probably gearbox. And then the flywheel. So, there we go. So this is going to be the disc, which we have one of those rotary thingies that's going to fix it. The caliper looks pretty good for 50%. This pad looks pretty good, but this disc is shot. But that disc is going to get fixed for free because we have that brake lathe. This caliper is going to need fixed. Calipers can be fixed if it's not low enough on the damage level. Okay, you hear that? It's like it's not turning. And there it's struggling. So we're going to use WD-40. Pull that off. So this caliper's shot. So we're looking at it. One disc, one caliper, a gearbox, a flywheel, clutch, a plate. My guess is this pad under here is shot. So this might be, let's see, caliper, disc, and probably 2 pads. That's usually how it works. Yep, this pad is junk. We have to buy pads. We can't replace pads. And this is good. This disc. So where's the other wheel? Last wheel. Yep, so it's going to be 2 calipers, 1 pad, a disc. All right, and I'm going to leave that pad. So here we go. This is what we're looking at. 2 calipers, a pad, a disc, flywheel, clutch plate, and gearbox. Boom. And the ABS module. Okay, 2 calipers, disc, pad, gearbox. Yeah. Okay, so we know what the issues are. Let me grab that module because, my God, these are fucking expensive. These are like $700 right here. If I can fix it, I'm going to save $700. If I fix it, it'll probably cost me 10 or 12 bucks to fix. Okay, so we got all our parts out. So first thing I'm going to do is going to throw the brake thing on, the brake disc. Oh shit, it's too bad. Damn. Fucking A, man. That sucks. I'm going to my inventory. Brake, yeah. That's okay, that can't be fixed, and this won't be fixed. Fuck. Okay. 7% left on that. It can't be fixed. Which sucks. But they're not too expensive. This, however, can be fixed. That can be fixed. This pad cannot be fixed. This caliper, I'm sure, cannot be fixed. So I'm going to add it to my my shopping list by hitting the select button or the picture button. So the flywheel, and I know the clutch plate. Normally I can fix the clutch plate, but that thing is probably too low. Let's see. And the gearbox. I can fix gearboxes, but that's too low to fix. Okay, so the repair table. Yeah. You see anything red, you can't really fix it. But this is the big one. This is what I want to fix. Perfect. Now, by the way, it was like $10 to fix it. So, so I want to repair all the parts I took off because it doesn't cost a whole lot of money to do that. So, now there's a delay when you hit the button. expect it to move another 3 spots. So I have this almost down to a science, to where most of my stuff will get repaired. Once in a while I fuck up and I'm like, damn it, I just fucked that up. Okay, so there we go. Let me put the ABS module back on. That thing I just saved a whole lot of money with that. Boom. There it is, 100%, because I fixed it. Alright, I'm going to show you the store real quick. ABS module. $700 fucking dollars. You can fix the pump too. And that's saving me $950. Now, once yeah. Oh, goddamn. Yeah. I love fixing that shit. This is, I just saved so much money. All right, so I'm gonna start putting these wheels back on. Damn it! That is not putting the wheels back on. That is taking the wheels off. Okay, so I need 1 brake pad. I need 1 brake pad. Oops. 1 caliper. And how many cylinders do I need? Okay. 1 brake pad, one caliper. Oops. Go to the store. Go to the regular parts. Go to the brakes. I need 1 of these. 1 of these. And I think I'm not sure if it's ventilated or just regular. So I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to double check. Make sure this car has 1 tire size. Once in a while you'll get rear size and front size. And if you don't put them on right, they'll tell you, you know, you mix match. You can't. Then you have to raise it back up. Take the wheels off, figure out which ones are which. Yeah. So this is just 1 tire size, so we're good. Put this on, boom. Oh, I need a gearbox too. I think I put it on my list. Okay, that looks ventilated. Yep. Okay. So go here. That's $100. Brake pad. Yep, I got 3 pads, 3 calipers, and three cylinders. Okay. I go over here, boom. All right. Get it on there. Pad, cylinder, caliper, and wheel. Come on. So I had a little over $3,000 when I first started this, so this will be a decent payday. It's not gonna get me rich. Okay, so gonna raise the lift. Deal with the gearbox. So, oops. All right, so the brakes are done. The brake fluid's done. And we're about done with this because the gearbox, this is the final 3 pieces. All right. The flywheel is like $500. The flywheel and the plate and the gearbox. So, wait. Yeah, I've already got the gearbox on my shopping list. So, here we go. $650. Jeez. So the most expensive buys right now are the flywheel and the gearbox. It would have also been the module. But they assume the parts, they assume I'm buying the parts. So we charge for the parts at full price. Even though I repaired it for like $10 or $20. So if you can repair parts, repair them. That's not going to cut into the cost of your bill or their bill. There we go. I got to put the starter back on. I've forgotten the starter enough that I do it every time now. Just about. So there we go. Boom. Okay, I think the vehicle is done. So, boom. Oops. Damn it. There we go. It's done. $5,000 for the payout on that. So, that was a good car to work on. Let's see. I'm half tempted to pull the Storyline car in, but let me get this other customer car done, because if I could, I don't know. We'll see. Gearbox, strange noise, vehicle cannot be started. I think, yeah, I'm gonna do this one too. This one looks easy enough. 1989 Salem Kieran. Kieran. Okay. So if that other car got me $5,000, this is probably going to get me another 5. So let me run some tests. I'm pretty sure I didn't do this yet. These 2 vehicles are going to get me enough to either do the Storyline car or start my junk car. And then once I sell my junk car, I upgrade the shop. Okay. I'm wondering what the percentage is. It's probably like in the 40s that they want us to fix. This car got a lot of problems. Just looking at the engine, like, oh my god. Look at that. It's all fucking rusted and shit. But he's complaining about the gearbox. Basically the same shit as the last car I just did. And I think the brake issues too. But I want to get my experience points because they add up real fast. All right. Okay, see if we found any problems. Probably not. Okay, change the oil, spark plug, and relay type C. Brake, gearbox. Alright, change the fluids. Okay. So the gearbox, there's an issue. One of these is relay C. I think it's one of these small ones. But that's the only one they need replaced. So I'm going to pull these ones out. And I'm sure, like I said, I think it's one of the small ones, but I want to be sure. Like relay A's are, I think, the real big ones, and this might be a relay B. So here's what we do. Car status, 34%. Okay, so it's a work vehicle basically. Oops. So this is relay type A, so that's fine. Relay type B, that's fine. See, 51%, 49, 36. So those are going to be okay. So these are okay. Yeah, like I said, it's one of these smaller ones. Yep, there it is, 16%. All right, so I'm going to add this to the shopping list. There. I might as well get it now. So I go under electronics and accessories. That gearbox is gone. There, boom, and one of those. Boom. Oops. Sometimes it's hard to see where the reticle is. It's just a white dot. When I set it and I put the part in, it goes immediately to the center. I wish it would stay where I put it. Okay, so that's done. All right. Oh, and I need to replace a spark plug. One of these spark plugs. So I'll take this off. Oops. The spark plugs are underneath these. Aha. I was still in part mount mode. All right, boom. Oh my god. I think this is the plug. That one looks pretty bad. Of course, they're all going to look real bad. So I'm going to remove them all. Yep, they all look real bad. But one is below 30. There's only 4 spark plugs in this. This might be the real bad one. Oops. I can't tell. Oops. Type in spark, because it's still electronic. And one of these. That in there. Yeah, 18%. Obviously either a farm vehicle or a work car. Definitely not a Mary Kay car. Oops. Look at these. I think the brake, they're talking about a brake issue, so I'm going to take this off. Just to make sure. If it's not below 32, I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, the pump. Yep. Okay, good thing I took that off. That's the pump. Okay. That one is probably not going to get fixed. It's so bad. 9%. I don't think I'm going to be able to repair it. The other piece I can repair, but all right. Need to pull this up all the way. The gears I'll take. Oh, it's one of these ones. Damn. Okay. So I have to take the brakes off. Well, there are like 4 brake parts, I think. Alright, caliper, disc, and pad. All of them on this wheel for sure. Look at this shit. Yep. Almost all of it on that wheel. This caliper looks like shit, but at 30%, they're all going to look like shit. So I'm going to take them all off right now and just repair them all. And buy 1 pad. Or 2, depends on what that other piece is. And then I'm going to repair the discs. Might as well. Alright. Because I'm a nice guy. Alright. Here's the thing. If you repair a really bad one, but it's not needing repaired, and you fuck up, you've just bought an extra caliper that you didn't need to buy. You see? So, you gotta be careful repairing these things. So the gearbox, I need to take off the front drives. So take that off. That removes this piece here. This piece right here is what I just took off that other side, because I need to remove this right here, this thing, so I can get to the gearbox. But I also need to remove the starter, which needs to be on lowered. Okay. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be a flywheel, clutch plate, and clutch pressure. Man, these are all bad. Okay. So here I'm going to remove this thing, which is the front drive. It's gone. All right. Now I gotta lower this, but I gotta take this out first. All right. Lower the car. Take off the starter. Raise the car. Then I have to remove the gearbox. Take off the starter. Oop. Raise this up again. Gearbox. Here we go. I might have to buy a gearbox. Whew. The bearing is shot. I mean, that's what I would replace. It might not be 32%. There's the bearing, the pressure plate. Ooh, this is repairable sometimes. And the flywheel. Okay, this might actually need replaced too. This crankshaft. But let's see if I've got it. Ooh, damn. Alright, gearbox. Pressure plate, flywheel. Strange noise from the engine. So I'm going to have to go in. I'm going to start checking the pistons. Fuck. Alright, 34%. Damn. Okay, so I got to find 3 more things wrong. So I'm going to have to lower this. Actually, let me drain the oil first. Because I don't want to get charged $50 for cleanup fee. I have to drain it anyways. Because they want the oil replaced. Alright. So let me lower this back down. Actually, let me take a peek in here. Let me take off the oil pan. Seriously? Motherfucker, I gotta remove this? Jeez. Oh, I gotta replace the oil filter too, by the way. That I'm sure of. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. This is why I wish I had an engine stand. Boom. Okay, so I got to remove the manifold cover. Then I remove the manifold. Wait. What am I missing? Oh, the throttle? Shit. Wait a minute. Yep. Okay. Now we're cooking. I removed the manifold, the throttle. Some of these don't have throttles on there, so that was throwing me off a little bit. Alright, I want to raise it back up so I can take off that exhaust and I can remove the oil pan. So I want to see the pistons. That might be a problem. That's probably what the knocking is. Take off the exhaust. And then the oil pan. Everything, you got to do all this shit in order. Oh, wow. The pistons. 1, 2, 3. Jeez. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just going to have to... I'm just going to remove these now. I think the crankshaft is okay. So I'm not going to bother removing... You know what? I might as well remove them. Just in case the crankshaft... These crankshaft caps, whatever. I'm going to go ahead and remove them. But I think the pistons are the problem. So I'm going to have to go in from the top. But I want to make sure I get this stuff underneath replaced so I don't have to, move the lift again. Another WD-40. Jeez. I mean, the crank looks bad, but I don't think it's 32% bad. The pistons look awful, though. Alright, so I'm going to lower this back down. Let me see if I discovered anything just from the rod caps and shit. Oh, the turbocharge. Look at that. Turbocharger and exhaust manifold. That was the problem. Those first two pieces I took off. Clutch release bearing, manifold. Okay. Let's see. What else could be knocking? Strange engine noise. Let me wonder. Who? Yeah, this is gonna have to come off for me to. Yeah, this fuel rail. Shit. Ah, this throttle. Let's see if that did it. Nope. So now I'm looking for this last piece right here. So the second I see that, then I can stop taking parts off. So I'm going to take, oops. That alternator looks like shit. That's either the alternator or the power. Yeah, it's a power steering. Nope, still not discovered. My guess is one of the pistons. I mean, shit, this all looks bad. But it costs nothing except time to take parts off. And I get experience doing it, so. So if I'm not sure what it is, then I start tearing everything apart. Where I think it might be. So, here we go. And since I already got the bearing releases down, or the rod caps or whatever they call them, done, I think. Oops. I think I might as well take off the top. These might be a problem. Yep. Okay. So I gotta take this shit off. I have to aim at the belt. Let's see if I got all. Nope, still not discovered. Okay. Sometimes that's the culprit. Nope. I want to take off the timing cover so I can get the crankshafts up top. Oh, okay. Motherfucker, I forgot to. Jeez. That's $50. That is the radiator. The water pump. I forgot to drain that. So that's an extra $50. That sucks. But I'm okay as far as financing, especially working on this car. So $50 isn't too bad. But I could have done without that. Okay. All right. So I think those might be the problem. At least one of them. Strange noise, timing belt. There it is. Okay. All right. Exhaust manifold, timing belt. So as long as I start putting stuff back on, that's not 32%. We are good. All right. So these two should be good. That's 40. That's 37. 34. Engine cover's not bad. Okay. When I get to the part, then I'm going to add it to the shopping list. There. There. Timing belt. Here we go. Come on. Trying to zoom in on the motherfucker. All right. Timing belt. That goes back on. Okay, I'm going to put this back on. Fuel rail. Intake manifold. Still good. As good as they want it. And this thing is okay. Throttle, right? That's not what was the problem. Nope. Okay. Alright. Intake manifold. Oops. Wait. Exhaust manifold. That's the problem, yep. That's not fixable. Okay, so I can come down here now, I think. The flywheel. It's the flywheel the issue. I think that is. Yep, flywheel. And clutch pressure brake. Oops. Back here, boom. Okay. I got that. I'm gonna. You know, it's just an oil. It's just a $25 oil filter. It's not a big deal. Timing belt. Oops. Exhaust manifold. All right. I know the flywheel is not fixable. Okay. Exhaust manifold. Put this on. Boom. So many bolts on that one. Sheesh. Timing belt. Manifold cover. Sometimes when I inhale deep, I get that, a little bit of a jolt. And my shoulder's bugging me. So put this shit back on. This Belt should be good. This belt should be good. Even though I would replace that shit immediately. Alright. Alright, let me go repair the pump and or the module. Get the brake lathe going, because I got 4 of them that can be done. So I just set that on there, and I come over to the table and I start repairing shit. And give the brake lathe, oh motherfucker, the button sometimes sticks. Damn it. I just bought a brake caliper. Alright, brake lathe is done. Oops. Put a new one on. Or an old one, I mean. Might as well repair this shit, too. Of course, if I fail and I break it, then I've just bought a part that I didn't need to buy. But I'm pretty comfortable hitting this up. See, the clutch plate was fixable. Damn it! That's annoying. Fuck. Sorry, I'm eyeballing this so I don't fucking buy another part that I that I can't deal with. All right. Okay, so I need. Did I buy a flywheel yet? I think I did. No, I didn't. Did I? I don't see a flywheel on here. Okay, so there it is. Okay. Flywheel, exhaust, clutch pressure plate, release bearing. This is a gearbox, I believe, for this vehicle. Let me look at my brakes. I need one pad, one caliper. I think that's it. So I forgot to sell parts in between vehicles. So I'm a little confused if that if I kept going after the relay, because I remember the relay was the first thing I did. So anything before that is with the other vehicle. So if I sell parts in between vehicles, I don't have that confusion. Okay. No more. Make sure I got all my parts done. Golden. Okay. Let's jack this back up. Like I said, I think I need to buy a caliper, but I'm going to make sure by starting to put this stuff back together. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Alright, fuel filter. Oil filter.
See, as a mechanic for Walmart, I cannot stand just replacing the oil. I have to do the filter as well. But I don't think you have to do the filter on here unless it specifies. Yeah, you got to do the filter as well. And I can't wait for the engine. I think that's what I'm going to buy. Once I get my junk car done, I should have enough to upgrade the to get the engine lift. That's a big thing. That, oh my God, that helps so much. So I'll have to lift the car up and down, up and down. I could just do everything on the engine lift. And with the junk cars, I can build the engine directly on the lift from scratch. Let's see. Okay. Oops. Goddamn. Now, I think this is one of the parts that I need. Oh, and of course that needs to be dropped. But let me get the flywheel and shit on here. Yep, I bought one of those. I got this repaired. And I think I need to buy this. Yeah, I need to buy this. Clutch plate. Flywheel, clutch, pressure plate. Now I'm going to double check and see if I need to buy a bearing. I don't want to spend money unless I have to. So, clutch release bearing, yeah, I got to buy one of them. And I'm sure I didn't yet. Oops. It's only 30 bucks, 35 bucks. But as you see, it's kind of important. Alright, I think this is the gearbox I need to buy. Yep. Yep. $600. $650. Jeez. Alright. Short of putting the brakes on and shit, I think I'm almost done. I need to lower. Alright, I need to lower to get that on there. What is that? That's the turbocharger. So that's what I need right there. Turbocharger. Yep, turbocharger. I don't remember if did I fix it? Yes, I did. Right there it is. So I don't need to buy that. Let me drop this. Boom. Sometimes the camera gets finicky. Alright, I fixed it. Right. I fixed that. 32%. These brakes are perfect now, except for the one. Shit. Oh, no, that's the old one. The ones in the rear are not ventilated. They're just regular. So, we're good. 1, 2, 3, and I need one more. So I need at least one pad, and 1, 2, 3, and one caliper. Okay. Let me see if it's one size tire. Yes, it is. I'm going to buy the caliper and the pad. I forgot to see how many cylinders I had. Okay, one pad, buy. One caliper, buy. Okay. I wonder, like I said, I wonder if the... fucking... Damn it. ABS module. Right here. Forgot to do this. Ah, pump. Fuck. That's the expensive one. Motherfucker. Pump. Couldn't fix it. All right. Disc ventilated. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I got them. Okay, good. I wonder how much money I'm going to get. I've already spent like $3,000 almost on this car. Because I started off with 8, right? Gearboxes and shit like that, the pumps, they're expensive. I have to remember to sell all my parts before I continue with the next vehicle, whether it's a junk or the storyline car. I might do the storyline car. That way I know I have money to do the storyline car. Or the junk car. A $13,000 investment will definitely help. All right, I think it's done. Which I just need to fill up the oil. Oh, I need a spark plug. Yep, spark plug. Okay, cool. Shit. I put the oil pan back on, right? Yes, I did. Yep, okay, good. So, here we go. Boom. Oops. Sometimes you gotta be right on that motherfucker. Jeez. All right. I think I got all of that. So now I just have to refill the oil. And I spent $50 to clean up the radiator fluid, which I didn't. need to spend the $50, but I took off the water pump, and that spilled everywhere. And that's one of the things that I needed to replace. So, change this. Oops. You motherfucker. Drain tool. I might as well just do them all. Boom. I don't think the washer fluid needs changed. They do that. They want that changed sometimes, which is kind of stupid. Brake, yeah, they want the washer fluid changed. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, refill the fluids. This car is fucking done. You know, these bottles look like hell. They look like hell. Hell. Alright. Oh, I'm wondering how much money I'm gonna get from this car. I want to get started on the junk car, but I'm gonna see how much money I got. I'm definitely not gonna finish the first junk car, that's for sure. But I'm gonna have enough done on it, that way I can just sell it and get enough money to upgrade. So. I must have never put oil, drained it. Wait. Did I drain the oil? Yeah. When the fuck did I fill it back up? Okay, that's weird. I don't remember filling it back up. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. Looks like everything's done. All right, we started out with over 8,000. So here we go. 11 grand. I think, let's see here. Do I want to do the storyline car right now? Yeah. I think I'm going to do the storyline car. And then, shit. Then I'm going to deal with, excuse me, then I'm going to deal with the junk car. Yeah. The storyline car looks like it's going to pay pretty damn good. So, 71%. $19.88. Ribbsan Starline. All right. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Oops. Actually, I'm buying this lift now. Fuck it. I was like, how do I get over here? I would normally buy the fucking second lift first and then the engine lift, but I'm really wanting to get that engine lift, which is here now. Now I could create a brand new engine from like anything. Like if I wanted to build like this fucker. Oh my god, I could do it. You know. Alright, so this is gonna help big time. So first thing, I know I gotta deal with the engine part on here, right? Let's see. Engine head cover, coils, radiators, rear, spark plugs, throttle, wheel bearings. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take off the drive and the gearbox. Oops. One more lift. Boom. And take off the drive shaft. The bolt was stuck. Okay. The gearbox. Well, first the starter. Wow. That looks clean. Wonder. Belt tensioner. Coils. Okay, that's definitely inside. So. Oops. I gotta drain the oil first. So come over here. Grab the oil pan. Boom. Put it under lift A. And just drain the motherfucker. Boom, drain. Move it back. Yep. Drain the oil. Replace with new. Okay. 71%. Alright, so we're going to lower this. The hood's already gone, so. Alright, so here's how you pull out the engine. You wait for the engine, for it to be down. You have to have the oil out, and you can pull it. Boom, there we go. I just pulled it. The engine is out. So I don't accidentally change brake coolant. Okay, so we're going to refill the washer fluid. That never gets, unless I accidentally pull the filter off, or the reservoir. The windshield washer fluid never gets drained. It's like on the floor, you know. Alright, so I'm going to drain the radiator fluid, just in case I take off a water pump. What the fuck? There we go. That threw me off. And drain that. Drain this. And over here's the brake. It's got to be right on the cap. Alright. Now I'm going to fill those up after I'm done. I got a battery charging station, right? Might as well throw the battery charger on. The battery on the charger. Might as well. Alright. Oh shit, I've already got one there. Put the battery back. The new battery on there. It's like new. Alright. Oil filter. Look at that. Oh, those are body parts. Hold on a second. Boom. So the battery needed replaced anyways. So that's good. That was probably one of the... Yeah, I got all the parts listed here. So here's what I'm going to do. There's 2 pages of this, and then 2 pages of the body work. So I'm going to make a list of the parts that I got to replace. Fix or replace. So obviously the body stuff I can't repair that just yet. So I'm going to write a list here. Okay. Front bumper. Front left door. Front left door window. Front left fender. Front license plate. Front right door. Front right door window. Front right fender. Hood left body window A. No headlight. Left side mirror. Shit. I forgot to sell body parts. Not body parts, but I forgot to sell off my parts. Okay. I just remembered. Shit. Tail light. Rear bumper. Rear window. Right body. Window A. Right headlight. Right side mirror. Right tail light. Trunk. And a windshield. Shield. I mean, that sounds like all the parts need replaced. Except for the rear license plate. I had a car the other day, which was a 4-door, and they were wanting a body window, and that wasn't happening. I was like, oh my fucking God. So let me take off all the parts. I don't know if it was a glitch, because it thought that I had a window spot for a window, and I swear there was no spot for a fucking window. I'm like, what are they? But it was not. See, the Storyline cars, once you accept those, you can't return them. Wait, do I want a rear bumper? This is why I write the shit down. Yeah, rear bumper. Left tail light, right tail light. You don't want to fuck up a body part because those get expensive. So you can't finish unfinished Storyline cars. The regular customer cars, you can do that. Like, I just replaced their bodies, but I couldn't work on the engine because it was broke. So I gave the car back, and I got money, but it wasn't enough to. It was enough to finish the other car. It's like, okay, so I have to return this car unfinished, but at least I can get money from it, you know. So there's that. Oh, I've leveled up. So let me get my points here. 4. Okay, let me get my inspection speed up, because that's pretty important. Okay. All right. Let's see. We take that off. I think it's done. They say, oops. What did they say about brakes? Anything with the brakes? No. Wheel hub bearing. So 2 wheel hub bearings. Rear axle drives. Okay. My guess is, oops. My guess is these are the bad wheel bearings. Unless the wheel bearings that are bad are in the front, and I gotta replace the rear axle drives. Okay. Let's see, that looks pretty bad. That'll be my guess. Pull these off. So hopefully I can fix those. The wheel bearings you can't fix. So let me see if I can go over here and peek at these. That looks okay. That looks better than what I pulled off. That's for sure. Let's see. That looks okay as well. All right. So let me buy the wheel bearing, because those, I know I can't fix those. Oops. Wheel. Oops. Wheel bearing. What are they called? Wheel hub bearing. Let me see if that fixed those. It probably did. Oops. Pixel perfect. And if it didn't, those are pretty cheap. There it is. Boom. All right. Almost bought a drive shaft. Oh, those fucking... Oh, my God. Those rear axles were so bad, they can't be fixed. So I'm going to have to buy 2 of them. See how much they are. They're not too entirely awful. Not too entirely awful. Here we go. All right, so let's see here. Belt tensioner, camshaft, oil filter, steering. Okay. Serpentine. 1, 2, at least 4 spark plugs. Okay. Here we go. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna put the engine on here. Since everything's in the engine now. Boom. So this is the engines that I have in my inventory, and this is the new engine, and this is to take off the engine that's on here now, where there's nothing on there now. So we're going to install this engine that we pulled from this car here. Boom. Alright, so I'm going to strip this motherfucker down, and we're going to repair everything we can possibly repair. Some of the stuff might be too bad we can't repair it. Actually, let me double check one more thing. Not sure if I need to get into like where the pistons are and shit. So I might not have to turn that down. Because you can turn the engine lift around. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay. So here's the deal. You can actually move the engine this way, this way, this way. You can turn it upside down if you want. I usually work on it like this,
because you have to get in here under the oil pan where those pistons are and all that shit. So I definitely need to take off the oil filter here. So I'm gonna turn the engine upright because, you know, this is we're gonna do everything from up here. So this is probably gonna need repaired or replaced. Hopefully I can repair like this shit, and all I got to do is buy body shop parts. The body parts are expensive. I mean, they can be real expensive. And that's the only thing I'm dreading that. Let's see. I think I need to take this piece off. Oh, no, probably this one. Yep, there we go. The fuel rail needed to come off. All right. The fan, I think, needs replaced or fixed. Like I said, I'm going to pull all this off. Oop. Oh, this is one that the tensioner can come off first. Even though it's under all of those, which kind of don't make sense. Alright. I've already drained the fluids, because the fluids need changed. Let's see. That. I think I need to get in here for the timing belt and that shit. Let me see here. So I may have to still pull all that stuff off. Camshaft. Oh, yeah. I may actually have to turn the fucking thing upside down. Nope. The timing belt is underneath this here. Underneath this casing. So I'm going to pull these off. Might as well. Yep, I gotta pull that off. This is the timing belt, if I'm not mistaken. Cam gears, and then the cam on top. The camshafts. These will need replaced. I guess is the one on the left is going to need replaced. There's some telltale signs that is, yeah. Like without being all rusted and stuff versus the other side. Look at that. I'm going to take this one off too just to show. I think this one is going to be a little shinier than this one. Yep. You see the differences? So this has to come off. So we've got like 5 of these. 1, 2, up 6 of them. Seven. 7 brackets that hold this cam down. So. And then I gotta replace 4 spark plugs.
So hopefully this stuff is repairable. What? All right. Not sure which spark plugs need replaced. I think the coils need replaced. This one definitely needs replaced. But I might as well pull them all out just to be sure. Four of them. I think this spark plug is going to be fine. But I said it doesn't hurt to pull it out just to make sure. All right. Belt tensioner, camshaft, coil cover, engine head cover, 3 ignition coils, intake manifold, oil filter part, pump, spark plug, throttle. Okay, I think I got all those parts off. There's a way to, there we go, kind of peek inside the engine. Like right there, here's your pistons. 1, 2, oops. 1, 2. All right. Repair table time. Okay. Oh my god. Not a lot that I can repair. Shit. Well, this sucks. I hope I have enough to finish this. Oh my god. %, right? Ugh. Okay, so let me make the list so I don't buy something that I don't have to buy. Because I did that once. And I bought everything that was under a certain thing and I ran out of money. And I was like, oh my god. It turned out I bought more things than I needed to buy. So, let me make the parts list. Belt tensioner. I6 dual overhead cam. BUS. T. Camshaft. It sucks that everything is too bad to repair. BU 2T. Coil cover. A. 6DOCHBU 2T. Engine head cover. Fuck. Cover. I6 DOC, DOCH, BU2T, 3 engine coils, 3 ignition coil, intake manifold, I6 DOCH, BU2, there's no T, oil filter, I4. So I don't understand how some of the I6 stuff can go with some of the I4 stuff. Normally I can repair the power stump or power steering pump, but I can't here. Radiator fan is even fucked up. I'm a little disgusted. I4. Dual overhead cam. TAE. Serpentine. Belt. B. I6. Dual overhead cam. BU2. T. 1, 2, 3, 4 spark plugs. 4 spark plugs. Oops. Plug. Throttle. I6. Dual overhead cam. BU2. Boom. Okay. Oh, I hope I have enough money. I'm a little scared right now. Because if I start... Should I... Let's see. I'm wondering if I should sell the parts. It's like camshaft pulley. Okay, so this is an example. Okay, camshaft pulley is 69%, but that's not required for the engine. I mean, it's required for the engine, but the customer doesn't. I don't need to buy that. But if I did sell parts at 72% and below, that's a piece I have to buy that I don't need to buy. And that's going to be a problem. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, shit. Red. I think I'm going to sell... It's risky to sell parts. Fuck. It is risky to sell parts that, like in general. You know what? I'm not going to sell parts just yet. Fuck, I should have started with that. Fuck. I forgot to sell parts. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. We have to shop. So let's take care of the engine and see how much money we have. Well, I am curious to see. Oh my god. So I do that because I bought what I thought was the car, and it was a different car. and I bought parts, body parts, and it's like, oh my god, I just screwed myself by buying all these body shop parts, and it's not even for the right fucking car. So I hit that, I think it's this car. So I tag something. Then I go here. Let me get these out of here. Boom. There. Now I know I'm in the right spot. Okay, so front bumper. $450. That's gonna hurt. Actually, let me save this before I start, because if I go broke, then I'm not gonna work on the body, the storyline car. Okay, so I just saved the game, right? There, I got my logo. I'm over top the logo. Okay, so I saved the game. So if I go broke and I can't fix this, then I'll do the junk car. I don't have enough. I have enough money to start the junk car, but I want to have somewhere between $13,000 and $15,000 to do the junk car. So there we go. Okay. Wait, how much is a body shop table? All right, I've already saved it. So this is okay. So I've got the body shop table. Let me see how much I can repair. Here we go. I hope I don't go broke. That was close. Missed. Okay. So I just saved money. So I'm going to go up here to body parts. Okay, Starline front right door. Okay, front right door. Front right door. I cross that off on my list. Right side mirror. Right side mirror. I cross that off. Rear bumper. Cross that off. Trunk. Cross that off. I'm crossing off all the parts that I fixed. Front door. Left. Front left door. Front left door. Crossed off. Oops. Left side mirror. Left side mirror. Front fender. Right fender. Front right fender. Crossed off. Okay. I'm going to install these parts. Oh my god. Okay, sell part. Okay. Now I can't accidentally put a wrong part on there. Don't I have a bumper? Okay. Thought I had a bumper. I'm gonna get 2 license plates. Okay. So obviously the body work is not done yet. So okay. So the bumper. Front. Okay, so these go without saying. The windows. Oops. Okay. The windows and lights are not fixable. So you always have to buy those. So window, window, window. Make sure these tail lights are the standard. So I'm going to make sure by not buying them. These the window A's are definitely what I need to buy. All right. Oops. I'm adding the lights. I'm sure there's the standard ones, but I'm adding the lights to the thing. 2 license plates. Okay. Might as well add the hood and the other thing too. Here we go. So, yeah. So sometimes you have A, B, C in lights, you know. And if I buy $500 worth of lights, you know, for one light, and it's the wrong one, oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay. So Starline headlight. That's $600 fucking dollars. Another $600. $800 hood. Oh my god. I'm just like free. I'm watching my money. Something about a license plate. Front license plate. So it could be any license plate. I'm gonna buy 2 of them because I don't like that other one being that low. The body work is so fucking expensive. $200 for a fucking license plate. For 2 license plates. Oh my god, I got 1,000. Oh my god. I hope I have enough to do this. Jeez. I'm like freaking out. As long as all the body work is covered, like it's not highlighted, I'll be okay, I guess. But I'm worried that the engine parts are gonna be expensive too, because I couldn't fucking repair much of them. Jesus. So this is why you want to repair only exactly what you need to repair, because I'm sweating right now. All right, body parts are done. Okay. So I just have to fill up these fluids. I think I'm okay though. It's gonna be close. Unless I buy a wrong fucking part. So body work is done. I'm gonna cross all that off. Oh my god, that was so nerve-wracking. That's as much nerve-wracking as this game gets. That's why this game got me through bunch of hard times. Okay, so I did spend $2.5 on this table, which probably saved me in the end, because I was able to repair the doors, some of the fenders, the mirrors. That shit adds up as well. All right. Parts now. Okay, belt tensioner. So I'm just going to type this shit in. Belt. Okay. It's this special one here. Boom. As I buy it, I cross it off. Cam. Camshaft. I6. Camshaft I6D. Okay, one page back. I6. Right here. Dual overhead cam BU2T. BU2T. Okay, boom. That's $200. God damn. Coil cover. Coil cover. Okay, right here. Oh my God. 3 parts in, and I've got less than 1,000. I'm gonna have to sell parts. There's no way around it. I'm gonna have to sell the parts. Oh fuck. The parts are so cheap to sell. Engine head. I may, ooh, I don't even want to think about it. But I may have to bring in a customer's car just for parts. Oh my fucking god. I can't even buy the engine head cover. Fuck. Oh boy. Okay. So here's what we're gonna have to do. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Well, how much of a scumbag could I be? Let's see here. I have no other cars here. Fuck. Well, I could sell this junk car now probably. Oops. Oh my god. I could sell it for $500. That's not going to be Son of a bitch. Fucking, I knew this would happen. Okay, so how do I get out of this? I'm gonna have to start selling parts. $1, $4. Motherfucker. This is, I mean, this is not going to get me enough money for anything. So, Jesus. To be careful not to sell something that's actually workable. Oh my god. Engine head. BU2T. Fuck. Oh my god. So, I'm just going to have to be a scum. I'm going to have to... Oh my god. I don't want to do this, but... Customer cars. Oh my god. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to. I feel so shitty, scummy. All right, let's see how much I can get for a hood. $93. Okay, well, at least I don't have to put it on the lift. I'm stripping this motherfucker. Alright, so, I'm not going to give this car back for a while. I'm going to replace... Actually, I can repair these and sell them for even more. Jesus Christ. This is not how I do business, but it's going to have to be. Oh, man. I feel so bad. I didn't want to have to resort to this. I can't even... Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. I had a feeling the Starline car was gonna break me. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have to do. Boom. This is not cool. Alright. Let me go to body just in case I accidentally sell some shit. Alright, make sure they're all the same vehicle. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay, I don't feel good about this, but it's what I have to do. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I feel so bad. Alright, so ignition coils. 3 of them. Ignition. Makes me wonder if I should have just sold the like engine parts off that car, because something tells me the body work is more expensive. But I'm kind of in a panic right now. So, but it is what it is. Okay, 3 of those. Intake manifold and customer has no idea that I'm using their car for parts. Oh my God. I wonder, intake manifold. Shit. Type this in again. I wonder if I could have seen if there was another Ribbsan out there. That would have probably saved me some buying headache, but... Intake manifold. Intake manifold I6 DOC BOUH. It's this one. There's no T. Okay. That's why you gotta be real fucking careful. Some has a T and some doesn't, even though it's the same style. but something slightly different from it. Oil filter, I4. Power steering pump. Power steering pump, I4. I4. Radiator fan. I'm just so disappointed that this wouldn't, that I couldn't repair all these parts. I4 dual overham TAE. TAE. Serpentine belt. Belt. B. There's so many belts that will show up. I6 dual overhead cam. Boom. B. I6 BU2T. Okay. Just gotta make sure I get the right fucking one. Spark plug. Okay, so throttle. Throttle. I6 DOHC. Boom. Without the T. Spark plug. At least 4 of them. Okay. Storyline car. I can finish the build. Oh, man. I feel so slimy. I said, this is not how I want to conduct my business. But I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Oops. If I have enough to do the junk car next, I'm gonna do that. But then, eventually I'm gonna replace the body parts on that car and fucking. But I'm gonna do that after I upgrade the shop even more. But the storyline vehicles are really important. these brackets back in here. Pixel perfect. It's really kind of hard to see sometimes. The highlights. Get in there. Didn't I buy this engine head cover? Apparently I did not. I could have swore I did. Oh boy. Wonder. Okay, good. I probably bought the other one by accident. Oh, I hope this is the completing of the engine. Hope I didn't miss anything, because I'd have to take the engine back out, put it back on the stand, undo whatever I gotta undo, and then redo it with the new parts. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's okay. We'll see, though. That was a little hard to see that idle. I'm gonna max out my speed. Oh man, they come on and off so quickly. Zzz, zzz, zzz. These on. I think this is about done. Let me have a look around. All right, I think it's set. Okay. So we take the engine off the stand. We come over here, install engine, and have a peek here. Okay. That's all good. Just like that. Yes. All right, so I got to put oil in here and then fill the fluids. And this this atrocity is done. Okay. Oh my god, that was so bad. I feel so awful. I feel all scummy. But I'm hoping, I don't know how much I'm going to get from this job. Get my fluids in here. I already got the washer fluid in there. I sold all the body parts. Oh my god. It's probably going to cost as much or more to replace them. But once I start getting, you know, a couple junk cars in here along with my paint shop, things are going to turn around real quick. It happens pretty fast. Well, you know, aside from tearing apart the cars and putting them back together, it happens pretty quickly once the shop is done. Because I'm still building the shop right now. And once the shop is done, all you could do is make money. Okay, I think that's all the fluids. Here we go. Nope. I need to put some shit back together. Okay. Gearbox. And the drive. There we go. Yep. Alright. This and the starter. Can't forget the starter. Can't forget the starter. God damn it. There we go. Can barely see the drive shaft. Here we go. Boom. $20,000. This is perfect. Okay. So, oh my God, this is perfect. I'm gonna bring this car in, and we're gonna rebuild it. This was the goal. See, right now I can actually upgrade some of this shit, but you know, 15 grand, 20 grand. I mean, it's all expensive. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write down the amount right here. Oh, let me sell these parts. Get these out of here. Oh, I got a case. Awesome. Yes, I want to open the case. Give me money. 21. Give me money. Experience. Okay, that works. Yes. I just leveled up. Okay. And money. $527. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, I bought a wrong engine head. Wait a minute. How'd I do? Okay, I'm selling these parts. Well, these three things. I'm going to sell the license plate. Boom, boom, and I'm going to sell this engine head. Okay. I'm keeping the battery. All right, so now I have 22 grand. 22,207. Now I could replace that body shop on that other car, but I'm not going to make any money off of that. So what I'm going to do is make my money off this car. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to write down 2009. Oops. Sorry, I got a couple pages of notes here. 2009 Royal Town. Royal. Yeah. Royal Town. Okay. I'm gonna put all my money into this car and then sell it and then go to the junkyard, buy one or two more cars, junk cars, and then upgrade my shop as much as I can. So that's the plan. What the hell did that say? Car version? Light? Huh. I gotta also decide what engine to build. Actually, let me just build whatever basic engine. Yeah. Boom. Engine right here. Boom. I'm going to start by adding that to my shopping list. Boom. Engine block I3. Okay, so that's on the list. This is here. So we're going to upgrade. I got 6 skill points. I'm going to upgrade my inspection speed. Let's see, cost 4. I have 3 available, so let me upgrade unmounting speed. No, I'm going to do mounting speed. Okay. I have 1 left. Then I'm going to upgrade myself just a little bit. Okay. Alright, so that's the plan. I'm going to build the engine. Oops. Create new engine. Wait. Let's pick one. Let's do the I4. I'm going to do the I4 dual overhead cam turbocharge. Turbocharged. Okay. That's what we're going to go with. So here's what we do. Let me get rid of that, because that's not going to be the right engine block. This is going to be the right engine block here. So brand new I4 dual overhead turbocharged. Okay, so now, boom. I4. I hope it fits. That's exactly what I wrote. See, that's what's in there now. An i3 dual overhead turbocharge. That's what was in there when I bought it. But I can add these swap options over here. So we're golden. So the first thing so I'm going to take a break. But the first thing I do when I get back, I'm going to start building the engine. And then I'm going to oops. Then I'm going to use all my money on this car. And then I'm going to sell it. And then we're going to see how much money I get. And that's the plan. So there you go. So obviously the description, it's going to have timestamps so you can skip the bathroom break. So I will be right back.
Alrighty. Alright, so game plan is now set. We're gonna build this engine. Almost used the mouse to do it. We're gonna build the engine, and then rebuild the junk car. No weld, no spray, or no paint, and we're just gonna sell it and see what we get. We got $22,000. So we just have to do a lot of shopping. Oops. 1,600. Okay. And boom. I know I don't have any parts. So I'm going to turn the engine sideways so that I can get a hold of this shit here. Boom. Boom. I've already tagged these, I believe. This, yes. Okay. Alright, so shop. Got the engine block. Boom. Buy. Delete. Buy. Delete. The alternator's not up. Son of a bitch. Oil filter. All right. I put all these parts on. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 pistons. Always with the pistons, I'm going to need the piston springs. Got to get the flywheel. Let me see what inventory pieces I have. I have nothing. Okay, except a battery. All right, so here's what we do. We need 4 of these. 4 of those. Go to search. Delete with concord. And keep piston. Boom. Piston rings, not springs. Oops. That's 1 and that's 4. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Crankshaft bearing. I need 3 of those. You bitch. My my button is a little sensitive. Alright, so I'm gonna need I got the flywheel. I'm gonna need this, this, and this. Okay. Now I'm gonna install this real quick. And I need 4 of these. 4. I forget what they're called. Rod caps. 4 of those. Okay. And then once I get the oil pan on here, I can spin this motherfucker back up. See, my screws are moving faster because I did upgrade my character. Eh, come on. Come on, I keep moving that shit. There we go. Oh yeah. Sometimes it's a little fidgety. The cursor. One oil pan. Okay, so I'll be able to turn the engine back up. Let me throw this on. And then I can start tagging other parts that I need. Some of these parts, like the flywheel and the clutch plate and the clutch bearing, and this is all standard for every engine. For the most part. Okay. So, spin this motherfucker back around. Boom. So the only thing I can get right now is the this. Makes me wonder if this is the engine head that I said. No, it's not. I thought I sold it. I sold an engine head, but it didn't look anything like that. Alright, so we're gonna have four pistons. So that means 4 spark plugs, 4 of pretty much everything. Alright, I need this rod, exhaust, fuel rail, and that's what I can buy now. Okay. Oops. All right. Spark plugs. 4. Two. 1. 1. And I get those off the list. All right. I had to get coffee too while I was out. Engine manifold. I just added that to the. I added the cover to my list. I added that to the list. Every time I get a highlight, I add it. Engine cover. And then I'm going to need... Oh. Okay, they don't have the engine coil, ignition coil covers just yet. So... very carefully line that up. Boom. Boom. I got all that highlighted already. Okay. Intake manifold. 2 of those. Those are $110 each. Yeah, fucking expensive. There they are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Place that in there. Place that in there, and then we get the timing belt. Oops. You gotta really highlight that shit. Exhaust manifold. Intake. Okay, that needs... Okay, this engine is almost done. All right. Ignition coils, 4 of them. See, if they don't have the ignition coil, then you're going to need wires. Ignition wires. So it's either that or that. So, and the ignition wires can be 100 different parts, 100 different styles. There's a lot of different ones. So if you're writing them down, you got to make sure you write them right. That way you're not going back and forth between the car, in the store. Excuse me. Because that takes time. I'd rather just go off the list that I write and just buy everything I can in the store. When you're doing like the customer cars. But like here, I just build and buy as I need, because I don't have these parts memorized, because there's so many different pieces and parts, and it's just easier just to tag, and then once you buy the parts, put them on, then whatever's next, then tag it. So basically what I'm doing now is probably the easiest way to do it, I find. Boom, boom, boom. Water pump. Idle roller. Crankshaft pulley. Alright. Now, I'll do that so fast sometimes that I forget to hit buy. And then I gotta go back and it's like, shit. Oops. Get the dot onto place. There we go. This is gonna need a pulley or a tensioner. Yep, tensioner. And let me zoom in here. Let me get right on that. Like that. I was getting thrown off a little bit. Oops. Oops. Alright, looks like this engine is complete. Alright. Cool. So I think what I want to do is the body work next. Okay, so I'm just gonna buy everything for the body shop. Oops. I'm not gonna get these fancy parts because they are more expensive. Like, for example, this hood is you see how this hood looks. It's $389. Okay. Oops. Just go to the regular body shop. Look at the hood now, $300. So I'm saving $89. So I'm gonna need all these pieces right here. So we're just gonna go right across, just like this.
Now this car is not that expensive. I don't have a. I still don't have. This car is going to get me my paint shop and probably my car wash station. So we're going to. Hopefully this. I can't wait to see how much I get from this car. There we go. Hood. I can't fix the frame. I don't have a welder yet. I might as well get the license plates while we're here. Just 2 from Alabama because it's first on the list. Why not, right? Okay. Here, get the windshield in, get the fender, door, mirror, window, door, mirror, window, body window. Yeah, I gotta put all this shit on. And then trunk window, oops. Bumper. License plate, another license plate. Light. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna do what I can to finish the car completely without the paint. But if I have enough for the welder, I'm gonna buy the welder because that's kind of an important piece for me. Okay, so here we go. All right. The body work is done. Yep, the body's 100% done. Oops, let me put the engine in here. Open the hood. All right, open the hood. I thought I had my engine lift here. Boom. Okay, bay 1. All right. There we go. Booyah! Put that back so that's not in the way. Okay, cool. Let me write down the wheel size that I need. So I don't forget. It's going to be 215, 40, 17. And we're going to go with the same rim it's got on there. Rim Modern 02. You could put any rim on there and any tire just as long as it's in the same size. So that's not important. Oh, yeah. And let me get the interior set. Boom. Steering wheel. And seats. Okay. Let's see. Boom. 2 seats. Steering wheel. And a bench. Okay. Now we go to wheels. Let's get rims. You know, fuck it. Rim 1, $60. It doesn't have to look pretty. We want 4 of those at the size of 17. So this is going to be $1,000. $1,020. Okay, 4. Oops. No. Let's see. 4 tires or 4 rims at 17. Okay. I hate buying rims and they're wrong. It's like, fuck. Wrong fucking size. Okay, so we're going to get the cheapest fucking tire. Here's a $48 tire. Okay, boom.
We want 4 of them. Size 17. Let's see, 215, 40. 215, 40, 17. There's 4 of them. Boom. Cool. Come over here. We're going to put the tires on. Come on. It kind of froze up on me a little bit. These white wall tires look like shit on this car, but I don't care. If I was going for looks, I wouldn't do this. But I'm doing this because it's the cheapest way to go. Once you start having money, you can put anything you want on there, the nicer stuff. But we're just upgrading. Just trying to get enough to upgrade. So let's not forget, I started with $22,207. We're up to almost 11 grand. So, boom. There we go. We got all 4 of them on. Yep. Now we got to balance these. We spin this around to that. And then hit the button. Take them off. Get these on here pretty quickly. Sometimes I'm moving too quick. Like grease lighting. Lightning. Here we go. Okay, so because we got the wheels, we want to make sure we get the up, not down. We want to make sure we get the frame and everything that connects to the wheels. We want to make sure we get that in there because I hate to buy these rims and wheels and then run out of money and not have enough to attach the wheels. So in other words, here's what we're going to do. Boom. This is perfect. So we're going to get that. We're going to get 2 of these because there's one on the other side. Okay. And then up here, we're going to get this front frame. Oops. And then the steering rack. Wait, let me... And this is the sway bar, or the front sway something or another. I forget what they call it. And then 2 of these. Okay, now we're gonna need rubber bushings for right in here. There's 4 spots on the frame here for that. Okay, so this is a good start. So that's going to be 4, 6. You know what? I'm just going to buy a whole bunch of rubber bushings because we're going to go through those like crazy. So I'm going to buy the max we're allowed to buy, which is going to be 50. That's $600. Yeah, you know what? Let me buy 20. Yeah, I'm going to buy 20 of those. And maybe 10 of these. Normally I would buy just 50 and 50. But I want to make sure I have enough money to do what I got to do for this car. So I'm not going to buy as many. I was considering it. Okay, so we're gonna need inner tie rod. Inner tie. We're gonna need 2 of those. And then we're gonna need outer tie rod. Outer tie. We're gonna need 2 of those at least. Okay. Let's remember, we need that. We need 2 of the knuckles. We need 1 of those. Steering racks are $800. They're fucking expensive. Sway bar. I need that. And 2 of those. Okay. Set the frame down, get the rubber bushings in. So the only things I want to work on is getting the wheels attached. There's some things that I can do without the wheels being attached, and we're going to leave them for later. Like these particular rubber bushings, I could do without. So if I run out of money and sell the car, it's fine. But let's see. Steering rack. Because this attaches to the wheels. This. 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 Get the knuckle on there. Boom. Knuckle. Boom. Okay. Oops. Okay. Now, each one of those arms take 2 rubber bushings. So that's why I need 4 more rubber bushings. So I need 8 rubber bushings in the front of this particular car. But then I need, in a different style car, where you have an upper suspension arm, that takes 2 more rubber bushings along with the lower rubber bushings. So you need at least another 12. So there's, sometimes it's 8, sometimes it's 12, just in the front rubber bushings. So that's why I always buy like 50 of them. So I only bought 1. Okay. I'm going to hold off on that one. That part. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know why that put me back there. Okay, so we're going to build out to the wheel because we bought the wheels and the rims. And so we want to use them on this car. Otherwise, we're just going to have extra wheels and rims laying around. And that's not cool. I don't know why I didn't buy 2 of them. There we go. Okay, making sure I'm sure I didn't have those parts. 2 of these. Two of these. These 2 of these. Two calipers. And those have to come, the brake caliper cylinders have to go with this. All right. Wheel hub. Okay, so I definitely need this before I can put the rims on. Okay. I wasn't sure. Sometimes it seems like I can take those on and off without that, but apparently I can't. So 2. Boom. Okay. So we have to put these together. So you need 2 of these. Shock absorber caps and front springs. Boom. Okay. Now we come over here and we put them together. Oops. Got those. Come back over here. All right. And 2 of these. Sway bars. Boom. And then we should be able to put the rim on. What am I missing? Oh, wait. Wait, what the? Oh, I see. It's one of those. The things on the side here. So I gotta. Okay, right. I thought the drive was gonna go out the back, but this is yeah, this is what we need because of this other piece that you'll see once I get right on here. To put the gearbox on that, and we need this and 2 front drives. Boom. That's what's going on. Gearbox. Boom. So we get 2 of those. Then we can put the rims on. Oh, damn it! We need 2 of these, not that other shit. Fuck. I fucked up. Oh, that's so annoying. I spent an extra $160 that I didn't need to spend, but I got half that money back. Fuck. So that's $80 I just spent. Damn it. That fucking annoys me. But this is what I need 2 of. Right here. Boom. Alright. Boom. And the rim's on. Okay, good. Talk about a fuck that up. Okay, the battery. I have a battery, so I'm gonna put the battery in right now while I'm thinking about it. Boom. So I bought 2 of everything on that side, so that when I do that side, I just put everything on. So let's go to the rear here. And I want to focus exactly on the getting the rims on. So there may be a couple hinges and shit that I don't need right at the moment. But I want to make sure I have enough money to do what I got to do. Okay, so boom. Wheel hub. 2. Let me get that starter out of the way. There. All right. 2 of these. 2 of these. Oops, son of a bitch. Wait, I bought them, right? Yes, okay. Get that on. Then 2 more wheel hubs that are in here hidden. If you don't know that, then, you know, then you'll be looking around for a while. But, as I said, I've done this plenty of times. There we go. Now, I'm going to need, for sure, the calipers and the caliper cylinder to go with it. That's cool. It's like a front-wheel drive vehicle. Alright. 2 of those. Brake pads. 2. Let's get rid of those. I need 2 of these. And 2 cylinders. Boom. Okay, cool. This should almost be able to put the wheel on. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to put this piece on and this piece before I can even put that other I know I don't need this piece here for the rim to go on, but let me double check here. Boom. I'm watching the price also as I deal with this. Because I don't want to buy something I don't need to buy. If I'm out of money and I can't put the last rims on, these 2 rims, I've lost a bit of money doing that then. So, upper and lower suspension. Usually, then I need the rims. Then I need the upper and lower suspensions. There's something else. Probably this here sway bar. This here thing. Yep, front sway bar. And then, yep, and then there's another like dog bone type thing here. You'll see. All right. Sway bar. 2 of these. Oops. There is a little one right here. It's hard to see. And that would be the piece I need to get the rim on. I'll show you. Boom. Now, if I ran out of money, I could sell the car as is once I install the other pieces. So I don't need this, I don't need that, I don't need the rubber bushings, I don't need the fuel tank, I don't need the exhaust system, I don't need this piece. So this is why I do the engine first, then the body, and then the wheels. And then after that, just pick and choose how much money you have left, and you can put whatever you want on the car and then sell it. So this is good. We got $5,000. We should be able to pull this off. I should be able to get this sold. So I'm going to put these in here, these rubber bushings, to make the vehicle more complete. I just added the fuel tank, which I'm going to add the fuel pump as well. Okay. I might as well do the exhaust while I'm here. Oh. Let me finish the suspension as well. Oops. Why can't I see that? There we go. Boom. Okay. I'm hoping that took care of the exhaust all the way up. I got that. Okay. Now I type in pump. Take out the quotation, because that will fuck me up. Need that. Oops. Rear muffler. 2 of those. 2 of those. Middle muffler. Cadillac converter, front exhaust. Okay. Let me put all these pieces on. Damn. I still need this piece. So this piece usually comes with 2 more pieces. And that would be right here. This and this. And of course I only bought one of each. So let me re-tag these. Okay. This corner's almost done. I got 3,000, like 3,500 left. I got a feeling this car is going to be pretty damn complete. Let me take a peek up through here. Alright, so the starter and that piece needs added. I have a starter, right? I think I bought one. Okay. And also sometimes the intercoolers are right here, down here in the front. And I don't need one of them. So this side is good. Okay. So now we're just putting on the parts. We don't need to buy anything until I lower the vehicle. So I should have everything I need to complete the suspension and the rims. So just throwing all these parts on. And once I lower the vehicle, I'll be able to get the starter, the turbo charger, the washer fluid, reservoir tanks, all the reservoir tanks, all that. And after I sell this, I might be able to level up. Okay, so the rims are on. If I have enough for a welder, I'm buying one. And then I'm going to... Oh, shoot. Sometimes it costs like $1,500 to weld one of these. But, yeah. I think I'm going to buy a welder. If I have enough money. I might not be able to weld this car, but if I can weld the car, the value is going to go up. I always sometimes forget the rubber bushing in here. So this... Get all these little fucking parts. Okay. Wheel hub. Disc. Caliper. Well, pad, then caliper. Oh yeah. This one I'll forget sometimes. And spring cap. Nope, I thought I had this part. I'm wondering if I bought a turbocharger already. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I got all the parts. The rear end is completely done now, so this is good. Okay, so we just have to lower this car down. Oops. Put the starter on, put the turbo on. Now it's just all the reservoirs and the airbox. The ECU and ABS brakes. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I'm just going to start tagging all this shit. Air filter box, radiator, coolant, washer fluid, that, and the electrical. Okay, so everything is done except for that shit. And let me put the I'm pretty sure these are, did I buy these? I think I bought these already. Or no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Because this is going to raise the value as well. All right. ABS pump and... yeah, these are expensive. Okay, I don't have enough for a welder. I'm sure of that. ECU type. Good Lord. Let me get the radiator in here. Let's see how much the radiator is. See, now I'm really gonna have to pick and choose what I want to put on here, even though this is almost built completely. So radiator A, air box, boom. So I take away the quotation, and then I take away the word base, and then take the other quotation away. Air filter type A. So voila. Cover. Air filter type. Alright. So air filter type, I can get rid of that. I might as well do this. $666. Coolant reservoir. 85. Windshield. Ooh, that's 100. Boom. Power steering reservoir, that's another 100. Oops. Fuse box. Okay, now we're down to the nitty gritty. Okay. So I take away the word base and the quotations. I keep fuse box A. Oops. Boom. I know it's that. Alright. Now I just need fuses. Then the car will be built. The only thing I couldn't do is add fucking the welding to it. Boom. Alright. So we're going to add all these fuses to it. Very tight. Actually, I could have went this way with it. But, yeah, we should be good now. I think I got all the parts. Holy shit. So here's what I deducted. Anywhere from 15,000 to do a junk vehicle. It doesn't even have to be complete. You're guaranteed money. Oh damn. Radiator fans. I forgot about those. But either way, we're gonna make out. We're getting more than 22 grand. I guarantee it. We're gonna make enough to add what we need to the shop. Okay, so it's just one fan down there. So sometimes these fans are weird. Oh shit. Let me get these fuses in here. Fuse box A. Boom. Okay, I need 2 of these. 2. 2, 4, 3, and 2. Okay. $82 left. Shit. All right, see how much this is. Oh, that's 110, so I can't do that. All right. Okay, so so this car is definitely going to be incomplete, but the only thing I'm not going to be able to do is, oh man, fucking clips too. You know what? Fuck those clips. I'll show you what I'm talking about. These clips. How much are they? $9. So I get 4 of them. That's 28. So we could put these clips on. Fuck it. The more complete the car is, the more you're gonna make. Obviously, I mean that goes without saying. But these will either have the clips or the screws. And I don't think I'm gonna fill up the engine or these fluids, but I mean that's just the way it is. $54 left, which I'm hoping. Yeah, we're gonna see how much I get. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like 40 or 50 grand. I know 10 grand spread is quite a lot actually, but we're going to guaranteed 100% gonna make out in the end. Okay. I don't have any other parts. That's it. I'm not gonna fill the fluids. Fuck it. Okay, so this car is as done as I'm gonna get it done. I wish I had the welder. Damn. I don't have a welder. Did I level up any? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. So here we go. So I made a profit of $29,000 just on this car, but it's going to sell for 33, which is 12 grand more than what I put into it. So this is good. It's not awesome because it is a shitty car, but yeah, here we go. $11,500 more. So I could buy another junk car. I can upgrade the shop. I definitely want the welder. That's 5. I've already got this. This stuff is done in here. I don't need this area because this is just a warehouse. That's like the last thing I'm going to upgrade. So here's the welder. I don't need the window tint. Level 1 paint shop. That's 15. I do want... That's 2. Okay, I want that. That's my second lift. I want the paint shop, but that's going to cost me quite a bit. So let's go to the junkyard real quick and buy one more junk car. Yeah. I'm going to buy a junk car and then see what I have left. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rebuild that junk car in the next episode. If I find something I think will sell. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Then I'm going to end this episode here. I still have to rebuild that one customer's car. I feel so bad about that. That's just See, once my stuff is upgraded, you don't have to worry about money. Okay, we're gonna look around for one car. See, 2 junk cars will usually get you what you need. 2 or 3 junk cars. As far as a garage expansion. Look at this. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm looking for. Corvette. Fuck yeah. It's only 6 grand. Fuck yeah. Boom. There we go. Garage. Okay. Return to the garage. So I have 17 grand. Oh, my arm's so stiff. So I have 17 grand. I'm not going to buy the paint shop just yet. This car will sell for a pretty good price. But I think I'm going to do... In the next episode, I'm going to do a Storyline car. And then the junk car. That's the plan. Yeah. Because I want the paint shop. The paint shop is pretty much a key to maximizing your sales for the rebuilds. Goddamn loading screen is slow as fuck, and this is the only thing that's annoying about this game. Holy shit. Okay, so what I can do is bring this car into Bay 1. Alright. I'm going to spray it factory color. Fuck. I can't do that. Gear shop. Okay, I can get this van in here. Okay, so the storyline car is going to have to wait until my junk car is done, because that's going to be the next thing I buy, the paint shop. So let me just get this set up. Boom, car lift B. I call it 2, but it's actually B. Okay. Then let me get another vehicle in here. Noisy, choppy, vehicle cannot be started. Let me see. Loud, keep slipping, other tasks. Repair all running gear faults, sloppy, car's loud. Okay. These customer cars are going to help me repair this car so I can get the paint shop. And that's the plan. Did it save? I don't think it's saved. There, it's saving. Okay. Accept. Okay, so the next storyline vehicle requires a paint shop, which I don't have. That's like 15 grand, right? So I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm going to work on, in the next episode, I'm going to work on these customer cars, except for the one that I had to sell parts for to make this one up. And then I should have enough to build quite a bit of that Corvette, even though it's not a Corvette. And then I'll sell that. And I should make enough money to get the paint shop, to buy another junk car, and do the storyline car. I think in the next episode, things are going to really happen, and you're going to start seeing, once I get the paint shop, then I'll be able to probably buy, 2 junk cars and 3 junk cars. And once you buy 2 or 3 junk cars and you have enough to refurbish some of them, you're gonna see the money start rolling in. So there you go. So until next time, adios, amigos.